What a nice day. What a nice day. It's nice to have a break. I like it when things are quiet. Hope nothing bad happens today. Always good to have a little rest. I like it when things are quiet. Just another peaceful moment. I like it when things are quiet.
you are. Look.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hat.
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you... Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her... We weren't... At least I wasn't planning on...
Well, that's your opinion. You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking...
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner.
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that... That doesn't exactly build...
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our... Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our...
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of...
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
This is going to... This is my lucky day. Oh, you'll regret this.
Huh?
Is that supposed to look? Oh! You made a big mistake. Did you hear something? Oh!
You're nothing but a peasant.
Your money.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Idle hands make dull warriors. Mabin let you in. Well, this must be urgent then. You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But go ahead. It's just up the stairs and past all my berserker. I'm no. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody. Here. So, how are you? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. Feeling better now? Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. I have no idea what you're talking about. But at least now I know you're ready to start yapping my ears off. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that. No, I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you, turns out. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no, but he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of, and he's put me in charge of picking out a gift. Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits. I thought of Ugly make them into a necklace. But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the horn? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, how else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't know if you've got a better idea. I could have Ugly forge an axe. but he doesn't see much difference. But know that I blame him. I can't either. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. But that's... It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe fine. Why don't you talk... Could use a fight.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her dad. Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the material. When it's done, bring it to...
Could use some action.
Not too sharp. Just wait here. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop buying me now. Scram.
Too quiet. Watch yourself.
The air changed the moment you arrived. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either. Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. Likewise, great minds think alike. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid. Many have tried. I thought I was worthy. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't... This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either... But my strength is fading. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, look for the mist. And in the mist, for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow... We call them the Mist Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face... And I'd love to get my... If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this. Then maybe I'll invite you to... return alive and you'll... Good luck, Wanda. Yeah, you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer. But I bow to the one who managed. Excellent. And here's your reward. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemist. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're in, what do you say? We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why if something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist and
What's that noise?
out there. Oh, your money, your luck.
place holds a fragment of who I was. I feel its weight. Let's not leave without it.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her, and if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish! It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her. The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued... That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, the most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes. Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you... No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers, or the right questions. Now, my name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from me, of course, go ahead. Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear any...
she does. Her word. I am...
Take a look at what I have for sale. There's no need to be ashamed of... Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they... Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. No, I suspected it would draw her gaze. All is wrong. All is swelling. You... Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must... That is all that can be... I hope you're...
Captain. Brock Miala. Life. We want to live. The Queen.
My knight, protector. I have waited so long for you. This is my home. I need someone to care for. There is one who betrayed me. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. Such betrayal is Find him and silence his song. Now go. I have expressed my will. You must fulfill it, or perish. We shall see about that.
Is Brock from Brock Miala. My name is Brock from Brock Miala. Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you. I kept something for such an occasion. Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering... There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many... In the meantime, be well, my friend.
That's a question better suited for Merlin, if... I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did. Not much. I never encountered mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort. What became of them after the war?
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to prepare breakfast.
Please. A fight. Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned their gratitude. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies?
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on... It looks solid enough. And what's this? I wasn't aware they even understood that. I'll accept it, but cautiously.
Sometimes it's nice to... Just sit and think.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home? No monsters here. At least none you can fight.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Oh, did you do it yet? And you followed the instructions? Didn't omit a thing? I knew you were going to like it. Ah, I wish I'd made one like that myself. But there was never enough time. And then... ugh, well... I do, but time is all I have now, along with my many regrets. Doesn't really set the right mood. Yes, I am aware. I do feel sorry for them. However, I'm also quite sure a few of them actually believed they'd found a shortcut to power. That's impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have been perfectly harmless. God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix. I guess I could, but what's in it for me? Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual. beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona? Is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back. It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end.
How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should. He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along. She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her, except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't.
Shut up! I wanted to be like, but I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you, but you weren't. What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense.
When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Sadly, it does, but there's a different way. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that could...
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're... You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes, I want justice for me. And for my mother. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood.
His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again. Ah!
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why? Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Thorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject, yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us. Thorsha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout. Because I realised I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Thorsha and admit to it all. I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Thorsha even less of a person in their eyes. No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. I didn't even spare a thought for Thorsha and Iona. It's... a dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked. It's not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough. Oh, but did it have to end? I'm sorry, but...
A curse? Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, That might be true, but sometimes it's enough for a person to believe in it. Then their fears start coming true in it. Sometimes the right mixture of herbs, certain habits, and some careful... This is a field more suited for druidic magic, however, since Camelot is stuck on the theory and doesn't seem... I'm sorry I couldn't give you a tangible solution. Yes? Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't... Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge. What? Changed? Oh no. No. This is... We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priest? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out... We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. Not all of them. Quite a few have gone into hiding. Some have joined the Picts in the woods. I wish I could meet them. Their knowledge is... Too. Maybe though, whatever you... Please let me... I figured it out. The mistletoe. Oh, how could I... They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part... Mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can... And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the... It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just... We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world. Yes, it's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to And there's still the mistletoe. I think... The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though, it's more of a... But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not... Wait, you're telling me that you killed the legendary wraith he was so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? Ha! And who's unfit for the guild now, Taranis? I apologize, that was uncalled for. As a healer, I shouldn't laugh at the misfortune of others. But I am only human. Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. One I'm only a tiny bit jealous of.
I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says "Bleed of the Cowardly Dog." Damn it. This is, well, what's done is done. You head to the temple.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe. Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. As a reward for your help, here, take this seal. In the sunken, everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. But the real story, the old seals and replaced them. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-colored than tinged with ivory, I won't tell you anything more. I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll understand.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still... I was here. With Merlin. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Foredweller, but what happened next is still unclear. A place of his eternal rest.
You are not him. You are I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of this... I've been here for so... The Dalriata promised me revenge. Everyone who comes here has the right to act. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take... Then came the war. I fought, but Arthur wanted more. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first, so we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do... He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. Their lives. Our lives. Arthur. Do their names. He sacrificed the lives of the noble. And this is the greatest part. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Camelot was built on betrayal. Build a new world. Avenge.
And? What do you think? Ah, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer. Because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the One. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but the... Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region. Because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horn to the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the out... You see where I'm going with this? That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Stay out of my way. Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left out. But go ahead. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of... Now, tell me what you really want. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate... Still, judging by the look on your face, you are... All right then. I'll go and check it out. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. Why did you show this to... Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? Everything we believed. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what comes. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe. And to keep our life. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young... It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the guy.
Ah, you're back. So, what? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the horns. Nice. Now, I'll get one eye. And together we'll go to the horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it. Well, that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave this. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honour an oath made to dishonourable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies. The Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Riordan's back, and with the Dalrita, let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Aye, I'm sorry to tell you, but you might as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't.
An honest matter. Oh, my dear, I'd love to appoint you, but it doesn't change the fact that you're a woman, and I can't be as obvious in what I'm doing. But there might be a way. It's an ancient ritual dating back to the beginnings of the Horns of the South. If you pass it, we could beat tradition with an even older tradition. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can... And one of those places, have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went, only the people who passed the ritual could be... Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really... That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know. Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me, just tell him I sent you, and he won't. Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, and those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever... Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me. Go.
What a nice day. Why would you want to fix it? Do you take some advice from an old man? If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a... Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could... It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things. What a nice day. I like it when things are quiet. I like it when things are quiet. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. Always good to have a little rest. Hope nothing bad happens today. I like it when things are quiet. Always good to have a little rest. I like it when things are quiet. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. Always good to have a little rest. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. Always good to have a little rest. What a nice day. It's nice to have a break. Hope nothing bad happens today. I like it when things are quiet. Always good to have a little rest. Just another peaceful moment. Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now you... Island Asylum? But when I look at your face, something's... And look at you now. Out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's... Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound. Every wave carries a story, you know. Long ago, I decided to wait for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Monsters? I think you miss... It's sad. They were... It's the... Some... The sun... You... But... I understand. You can...
Nice to see you. How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to. I've not...
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur, Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a...
It seems he speaks to me.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self.
That's what you told me, my friend. But you are here now. The will, and even in this.
Where should I look for myself?
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and...
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness.
Thank you.
And you have given yourself to the king's service. You are Arthur. Take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to... The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. And when you reach your journey's...
was the most painful thing I heard. I had no idea this is... There were other things that required... We were losing the war. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound. Something lingers beyond this. We'll find the truths. Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war, and this proves that I sought allies beyond our own force, and I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge. This must count for...
I am his will, the fire that bends the world. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea. You knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader. And they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? It wasn't back then. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars are... There was no clean path. Something had to be done. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward and their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. I did. But there's the truth about all this. And a king doesn't get to flinch. I told him to stop the experiments on our men. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned. So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something. I told him to conquer the weirdness. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right. It wasn't just magic. It was something deep. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was... That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was... and I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself... and now, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him... I wonder if I ever truly did. Before you judge me, it was... we... saw... and it... he found...
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal, used and discarded when they found a better way, when they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation, every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you endure. You wait. And when the time comes, that's what I do. What I've all... Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre... Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat, but it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that... And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? The monsters... the weirdness. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their... It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved... You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the... Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle, but know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, and when that moment comes, I'll be there. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The men here that you will need to find another artifact. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason. Find the shield. And then...
My hands were made to serve the king, this emptiness. I kept nothing without my king. No, no, no. Don't speak that name. Let it be cursed. I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. I thought that would be enough. But I failed. I couldn't. I can't. Arthur? No. No. Please. My blade. My erendite. I cannot face my king without it. I cannot kneel before him and offer. My name should have died with me. Erendite. Oh. How I might be worthy. Like maybe not every... No. I know. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. Let me prove my devotion. Let me earn his trust. This.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have... Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him. I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within. My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot, and as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel? Good, because you've already started. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making? What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it. There were roots. The road is long.
Done already?
Inside. Step forward. After all, you know me well. Take off your mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. So, you don't remember. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and... But, to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it. It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring. Model, it displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return, but now it all makes sense. Now and nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here, none of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the end. Now the thread of potential is much weaker. though it seems this... She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more, to live a life where one can do anything. We were no longer the same. We could no longer exist as we once had. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark. I'm afraid I must admit that it seems she retreated into her depths again, after your king, the true one, from which mortals are not meant to be, not like the shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. I'd gladly speak with him, but something... I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, the prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death, that person was Arthur. He followed his mother's fascination. Much, but he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrible. So, they killed him. It was the first time in Avalon. Arthur was a man, mortal like any other. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. Everything that has happened, and everything that... And we, as you likely already know, our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted. Then, but not... Oh, Lance. I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak. I trusted him completely. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust, but know this. Even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way. I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. To be the cause of so much suffering.
Huh. Sly. You want nothing per.
It's nice to have a break. always good to have a little... Nice to see you. Doing okay?